Hello everybody, welcome in. I hope you are ready for more Ace Attorney. Once again, we're playing the first Ace Attorney in the Ace Attorney trilogy. We are in chapter 2, so if you are not wanting to see spoilers or anything like that, this is the time to lurk or dip or whatever you would like to do. But we are in the beginning stages of chapter 2, so Hi guys, how are you guys? I hope you have a good weekend. I hope you guys had a really good weekend. Hello? Objection. Ow, no! You can't agree, you can't say that. As a lawyer, I cannot let you say these things in public and in the court of law. Keyban Gamer, welcome in! And also thank you for the follow, much appreciated. How are you? How is everybody? Let's see. Space Attorney. I am the greatest space attorney you will ever meet. Well, hello Gra, hello Drake, hello Korgoth, hello Eb. Hello! Quantum, welcome in. Colin, welcome in. Liz, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Richard. How are you guys? Have you guys done anything fun over the weekend? I did. I did a fun thing. I watched Arcane for the first time. That was exciting. I like it a lot. One second as I, fix myself. There you go. I'm fixed. I am fixed. Hi, friends. Oh, God. What have I become? Hi, friends. You have caught the uwu. I'm sorry. It's fatal. You can't do anything about it. Hey, Seth. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. I didn't do anything special. Just edited in games. Once again, I watched Arcane for the first time ever. And every time I tell somebody that, they're always like, what? How? How did you? What? I love it so much. It warms my heart. I finished it last night. I can't wait for season 2. I can't. How did everyone else wait 2 years? Actually, it's gonna be 3 years at this when it releases and stuff. It's gonna be hard for me to wait 1 year. I cannot wait. But I'm gonna mention the forbidden words. It's making me want to play League of Legends, and I've been told don't play League of Legends, and I want to not play League of Legends. But I kind of want to play the card game. I want to play the card game because I was told by everyone I watched with to not play League, but the card game also has more lore to League, so that is the better, and it helps with my Pokemon card addiction. But digital, I like playing Pokemon. I like playing the TCG and all that stuff. So I've just been missing Pokemon so much. Don't touch League. But what about League adjacent things? It goes in a whole backlog the size of a mountain kind of thing. Oh, you should watch it. Eb, watch it. Watch it. Watch it. It's really good. It's so good. I like it. I love it. It's safe to say, I love it. But it's really good. The art style's amazing. The animation's also amazing. Like, all of us were fangirling over the way people moved. And like, when people cried, you saw all the emotions in people's like faces, and like when they hicked or something when they were sad. It was just really good. I can't watch things alone and not get distracted. You will not get distracted with this, I promise. You start watching that, you're gonna be hooked in like 2 seconds. That's how I was. Because you're gonna be looking at the animation and the artwork and everything. It just... Trust me. Trust, Eb. Trust me. Trust in the process. Arcane's actually peak animation. Like, you need to drop everything and just watch Arcane right now. I promise. If it helps, we can somehow probably get a watch-along thing for Discord. Just do a community night or something with Arcane. And everybody new who hasn't watched it before, we're gonna watch it. Okay? I don't know if I like my camera positioning right now. Pings Rummy. Rummy popped in yesterday. And was like, okay, it's so good. I can't talk right now, but it's so good. And I was like, no! I want to talk to more people about Arcane. Just really good. Honestly, I was just watching with Verm for a little bit, and then Plum popped in, and then King popped in, and we're just like, and then no one had bad things to say. Everyone had good things. I questioned people's, since they're not here right now, I'm gonna question people's liking characters. No, I'm kidding. No, I just like Vi and Caitlyn a lot. I feel like that if you know me at this point, you know it's kind of obvious. I like girl. I like it a lot. You can see really quickly also why I like the show, honestly. If there is sapphic women, I have to watch it. It's the law. As an attorney, I have to watch it. Have to. It is by law. Okay, I think that's all I really did this weekend, honestly. I watched... Yeah, that's kind of it, huh? I'm trying to think what else I've done over the weekend, but I ate a lot of carrots. I probably eaten my weight in carrots. You know what? It probably, yeah. I was making a joke at first, and then I'm just like, nah, I probably did. I'm not gonna say anything about the blonde from Damas. Oh yeah, Verm also went down a rabbit hole and showed me a bunch of League clips. So I know exactly who you're talking about. I understand. You're spoiling season 2, probably. Nah, it's fine. Honestly, Vera was just like showing me things that are in League right now, and it was like, yeah, people think this is gonna happen, and I'm like, neat, and that's honestly all I'm saying. I didn't like, you know, go down a huge deep dive, but enough where I'm like, oh, there's a character. Oh, there's a character. I don't know who they are, but there they are. But I'm glad, like, I don't know, the whole lore behind, you know, Arcane is really nice. And now that I get to see, you know, the people in actual League, because Rem was just like showing me like people in voice clips, and the one that like freaked me out the most was Fiddlesticks. If you know League, I mean, I'm sorry if you don't know League. I barely know it myself, so Fiddlesticks is just a scarecrow guy who can only speak in things that they've heard, and it's the most creepiest thing I've ever heard in my life. And there was one voice line I won't say that freaked me out the most, and I won't say it. But it was just like, why would they say that? Okay. Enough about League. We are playing Ace Attorney, and I hope you guys are excited, because I am. I've been looking forward to this all week. I'm so excited. I just want to play. I've been looking forward to the story and everything. I didn't think I was gonna get this hooked on Ace Attorney. But I am. Here we are. And there you are. Let's go! Dude, the music's so epic though. For real. It's so good. I used to play him a lot back in 2013. Oh. Oh. No, King was telling us pretty much. Like, that's the last time they played too. And that King will never go back. Because I was like tempted to be like, hey guys, I'll play League if you guys play League. I'm not going to play with strangers. I'm only going to play with friends. That sounds like a nightmare. Because I want to try it. I do want to try it. But I don't think I would ever get hooked onto it. Because I don't think I care about those games that much. That's how you ruin friendships. Listen, we played Valorant together. I think we're well past ruining a friendship. Honestly, I won't touch it at all. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I won't play like League itself. I can watch it and it'd be fine. I just think it looks kind of boring. Not gonna lie, just League in general, Dota, all those games. I've never played any of those, so I can't say too much. From someone who's never played, they look a tiny bit boring, and maybe that's not a great judgment, but it's also why I wanted to try it at least one time. League and Valor are very different levels. Okay, fair? I understand. Hey Nak, welcome in. Hope you're well. I also just like MOBAs. Yeah, I tried playing Pokemon Unite. I got through the tutorial and then I never played it again. Just never touched it. I want to touch it. But I don't know. I just thought I'm running so slow. Like maybe if I understood MOBAs and I had someone helping me out and figuring out how to play the game, that's different. But I was going into it alone, so I don't know. Very, very hard to decide stuff like that, honestly. Touch. Oh. But yeah, that's why Verm recommended the card game. Because a lot of people like the card game who don't like League. Well, don't like the MOBA part of League. So I want to try it. I already have it downloaded. I already installed it and everything. And I'm going to try it with Verm at least. Verb could show me the ropes. But yeah, heard about sisters. So last time we left off with Ace Attorney was that we got to the first break. We don't know who is the culprit. We just know the bellboy came by the room. April is sus as hell. Hey Sinner, welcome in. Bop, 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 bop. How are you, Sinner? How are you? Also, okay, Sinner, you coming in reminded me. The amount of people who have messaged me since last Monday about Ace Attorney and that I got them to play the games have been so many, and it makes my heart soft. Like so many people who've I've never played this before, or I know about the series before, and I'm getting into the series now. I'm gonna play it myself. Thank you for the throwing. What the hell? Oh, you're abusing your power. I see you. But yeah, the amount of people who've told me they've started playing the game because of me, I've warmed my heart a lot, and it's been really nice. Hi, Plum. Nut. Wait, sorry. Nut. I feel like I always have to do that. It's like one of those vocal stem things where I'm like, I hear a nut, I have to have the echo. Just throwing it twice. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Eb. No, you didn't. You did not throw it twice. You little liar. Oh, hey, Vala, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. What do you mean we don't know? It's clearly this Maya, the evil spirit medium. Of course. Of course. Ah! Nah. Also, Plum, how are you? Good to see you. Anyone new coming in? I just got done saying that I watched Arcane for the first time. And now how much I like it and all that. So, we're moving on away from that. I'm not talking to you. Get out of here. Well, hello. I'm gonna give her that stupid... the stupid yaw voice. I ain't getting anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. Dank. It was actually you, Your Honor. Your Honor? It was you. What? What? What do you mean? Not this lady again. It's this lady again. There is no proof. Ev, I literally have proof. There's literally a stream being recorded right now. What do you mean? It's really quite moving. Oh, fuck. My God, my controller vibrated on my table. It scared the crap out of me. Not, you stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Goddamn. Have you come to laugh? Yes. Laugh at the fallen Miss May. That's it. We're starting a prison fight with this lady. We're gonna start a riot. Also, as a reminder, don't mention characters before they're introduced. Yes, no spoilers, please. Is this my first time playing Ace Attorney? And I do not know future characters. I don't think it's gonna be that much of a problem. I trust you guys. But just in case, if something happens in chat, please do not be offended at all if a mod deletes your comment. They are keeping me safe from spoilers. And anybody in chat who also is afraid of spoilers as well. Also, Vex, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, Vex? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Can you time me out for the funny? No, you better don't. Liz, I'm watching you. I refuse to take this as evidence. I threw it twice. I'm a bit further than you, so I will keep my mouth shut. I appreciate it. I salute to you. No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. The much too cowardly to delete this message. Unfortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked. I thought she was saying BE as in, I don't know what that... B, Black Eagles. Easy. Are we not supposed to mention Redacted, who will later kill Redacted, and also to the lover of Redacted? Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. So? What is it you wish to ask me then, For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? I don't know if there's any more dialogue or anything like that. Or the visitor to the nature program. He doesn't get to see a lot of women like Miss May in here. He's a zombie. He doesn't have pupils. I don't know. I'm a little worried. If Miss May dies to a bite, this guy biting her, then smile for the camera. I don't think there's anything else. This music is so preppy. That man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. That's right, there was a man. The bellboy delivered another coffee. I think it was coffee. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. The wiretap. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? Aw, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold. So criminal. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and And I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, hmm? She's a criminal now, remember? Not the murderer. Criminal! Criminal. Creep. Creep! Wait, no. I thought that was Phoenix talking. Creep. Yes, I did. I did do that wiretapping. You're going to jail for a long time. This woman's impossible to talk to. Also, my voice hurt last time we played this. So I hope, it won't be as bad. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Are you sure about that? You're committing a crime. I'm talking to her right now. Nick, you need to be careful. Oh, that does it. Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer. Bottom? I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers? Or just against me? So I need something to give her. What could it be? I wonder if I have what I need. That's the question.
Hey, guess what? Actually, I, really hate your guts.
Shut up! I want to say hi when you guys greeted me, but I'm removing my acrylic nails, so kind of unable to type much. I'm gonna put new nails on? Or is that gonna be professionally done? I mean, you could be a professional. Professional plump at your service. I need to fix myself again. I think I fixed. My eyebrows just look so angry all the time. Why? Why are they angry? Why am I angry? There. Maybe it's better. I don't know.
Just angry all the time. Just angry. Angry.
I'm too angry just like her. I might get Plum Mom to make my nails pretty. Ah! Show me later. Me anytime someone talks to me. Same.
Well, so get lost. Because, well, I'm not cooperating.
Just roll your face across the keyboard. It's what I do. Just use your nose. I do that too. Thanks, I noticed.
Hey, guess what? Actually,
oh, she's just gonna repeat. So I don't think she's gonna talk to me at all. What about the wiretap? Nope. Nope. Okay, let's leave.
Move.
Can I go to Gatewater again? Is that gonna help? Grossberg.
I'm always angry. Always angry.
Oh, looks like Grossberg is out. Oh, the painting's gone! Sus. Also, is that a bear eating a fish? Is it Mr. Grizz? Mr. Grizz from Splatoon? And my Ace Attorney? I think that's a bear eating a fish. It's Mr. Grizz. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason? Examine. Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on the wall? Yeah. Yeah, it was a painting of... I think it was a fisherman. Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. It wasn't a fisherman. It wasn't. No, it's been a week. I forgot. Can I do it again? Painting of... I don't think it was sunflowers. I don't think it was Grossberg either. That was the right answer. Oh. Why did he say it like that? That's weird. Where's your photo? What's this? Old photos? There are two lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6 incident, Exhibit A. DL6 incident, Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. Oh, I don't know who that is. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. You're stealing. You're stealing. You're stealing! I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. And it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. You're taking it. You're taking it. You're not allowed. A photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do I need to take the guy and give it to May? God, such a dick looking guy. Let's move back to the detention center and show her the picture. Yes, it is borrowing. Hey, Ambient, welcome in. Good to show you. How are you? Would have been hilarious if the correct answer wasn't even there. I would have been so sad. You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now. You don't just have spiky hair. You also have a spiky heart. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaking my head. No! I like your hair! Oh, that's why I can't take two. So my inventory's full. Have a look at this. Look, I've said several times, I'm not telling you. Oh. You didn't have to tell me anything. Oh my god, bald. Oh my god! No, Phoenix, don't go bald, because then everyone will spam bald. Just passing by. Ashfrost, hello, welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope your day's been good. Welcome in. He said the triggered word. Where did you... Aha, a reaction. This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No! No! That's not right! Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Do you have proof that was him? Yeah, proof! Show me proof! Sleep agent has awakened. I'm so close. Okay, let's go back to get the other picture now. Examine. Give me your photos. Swap. I don't know if this will make her talk or anything like that, but we'll see. Back to the detention center. I actually stayed playing through the Phoenix Wright games during winter break. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you enjoyed them. I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. Hey, guess what? No, shut the fuck up. Stop talking to me. No! Okay, well, can't talk to her anymore. Can we go to the hotel, remember? Dang, darn all these people wanting evidence and proof. How dare they? Why can't they just take my word? Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will... I can't remember if I gave him like a more refined voice or something like that. Do not remember at all. Our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Oh, God. I call dibs on the cute bellboy. Ha. Whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murder iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are an honored guest. Please let me know if there is anything I could bring you. Talk. Miss May. About Miss May. Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I thought the bellboy might have been over, but I don't know anymore. You've been shushy.
I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you pardon the expression. Dude, now you're making me think this guy is the murderer. Because he's a lady killer. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are on the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. Ah, shit. A photo, hmm? No, I need to go back and get that photo. Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. I don't know about that. That doesn't sound like something I would go to. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. Okay, let's go get that photo. 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 Examine this photo. Give me your gross face. Wait, did I ever switch it? Okay, good. I was gonna say, it's the opposite of good advertisement. I don't know. People still go to like the Cecil Hotel. I don't even know if Cecil's still open or not. But either way, it's worrisome. Present. Oops. I'm sorry. All I could think about during the trial was the hotel. I wasn't paying much attention to the evidence. I didn't mean to show my badge. I flashed my badge at him. Hey, Gab, welcome in. Oh, Gab, you reminded me. I think I want to start playing Yakuza 1 soon, too. I know I keep saying I need to play games soon, but I really want to play Yakuza again. It's been a year, and I feel like I should play. I need to play it again. You're gonna redeem it now, aren't you? Okay, you know what would be fitting redeem for this April voiceover? Read it all over your face. In the end. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. I mean, you might as well be a detective, let's be real. More Yakuza? Yeah! I haven't played since last... like, literally exactly last year. And I have one already, I have Kwame. I like that me being here reminded you. Yeah, because you came in! That's how you got here. Like, you found me through Yakuza. And plus, you play a lot of Yakuza, too. I don't know. I remember that. The silly stuff. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No. No, I don't. Did you play Zero? Yes, I did! If you would like to watch the VODs at all, you can do !YouTube in the chat. You can look at every single VOD that I have ever done. And you can watch the full Yakuza thingy. Yeah. No, I think it was funny. We did some side quests that were really sus. Sus quests. But it was fun time, and I figured I waited a year, and it's probably about the time that we should play it again. As soon as we get a free slot, I think it'll be great. How to train your dominatrix? Yes, yes, that one. That's exactly the one I was thinking of, actually. You have fun with Kiwami, mostly because of a very specific mechanic. Ooh, is it tiger based? I think I'm gonna burp. Hold on. Okay, it's fine. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that it's him? An affidavit? This guy is way too excited about this. Have him write it. Yeah, sure. Well, sure. Why not? Not tiger-based, but there are tiger-based move you learn. Yes. Yes, let's go. Yes, I've always wanted to write an affidavit. Affidavit. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Oh, I do have more slots. Okay. Well, then I can only just take one photo at a time then, I guess. Did I talk to all your things? Yes, I did. Move. We're gonna go back and switch the photos again. If I have to do this again... the photo's gone! Is that again? Huh? No more photos on the desk. No! God dang it, what am I gonna say? What am I supposed to do about this? What am I supposed to do? Hey Yamba, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. I guess we can't do anything in here anymore. That sucks. I don't know who that woman was. Hold on. My face was a little screwed up. I still think it's screwed up, but I don't know what to do about that. Enjoying my last day of Christmas break. Oh, how was your break? I hope it was good. Why is this camera so screwed up? Hold on. I might need to move some stuff around. 1 second. Sorry, guys. Just cameras. I don't know if it's the lighting today. There. Should be good. Should be good. No matter what position I'm in now. It was alright. It wasn't crazy eventful besides putting my car in the shop recently. Hell yeah. Ear wiggles. Wiggle wiggle. I'm trying to wiggle. Wiggle. I like when I get shocked. That's my favorite thing. Oh, I think my OBS just went. Man, there's so many technical difficulties today. But I like it when I go. You know what I mean? Like out of nowhere, I just like. It's my favorite thing because that's when like the ears like shoot up. It's sort of cute. I love it. Talk. No. Wait. That man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? I'm not telling. Look, he's been being accused of murder. I don't think you want to be protecting him. Would you have sold out the late Miss Faye to the cops? No. See? Damn. They say Tora's ear wiggles can make her fly if they wiggle fast enough. I can't fly! Flap. Flap, 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 flap. I can't do it. I can't do my eyebrows that fast. Best thing about him, his wiggle. But yeah, Yamba, I'm glad to hear that it was a nice cozy time. Hopefully you were able to do some things you've been wanting to do. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. I have that exact thing! Did you ever look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with. It was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. Let's think about. Yeah, okay, that's really good that I have an ear wiggle, an eyebrow wiggle emote. That's perfect. Push her hard. I feel like I should push her. Plum, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I appreciate it. This music reminds me of Metroid, actually. Just been doing D&D handbook stuff. Still gonna finish some race lores. Getting closer to finishing it for players to see. Hell yeah! That's great. Oh, also thank you for the stretch. Let me do that because I forgot. Oh, I needed it. Just stuck my arm straight up in the air and just helps.
Everyone in chat also stretch. Please do stretches. Oh, I didn't read that. Shit, it's a little buff though. I read that part of it. At least.
No use playing dumb. If indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press.
What?
I shall remain shrimmed. Plum, you better straighten up right now.
I'm gonna straighten you up myself.
I'm gonna just grab you and get your back and put you over my knee. Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Oh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Yes, man, that felt good. It's great to be alive. Why aren't you pumping your fist in the air? Now, tell me about the man you're with. That man? He's my boss.
D&D is like a full-time job. I do not envy that. Oh, get the baseball bat. No, too violent, too violent.
I'll just be gentle with them. It's fine. Red, white. Where's blue? Where's blue? Red, white. The president of the information gathering conglomerate. Blue.
God damn it. Blue Corp. Damn it. I feel smart for being like, where's blue? But then it was just literally on the same screen. I'm behaving. Don't behave. Red, white? He's full-blood American hero, baby! Got them red, white, and blue blood! Information gathering?
Well, I suppose you can call it a detective agency. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder. I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located?
Is she scared to talk or she doesn't want to out him too much?
Mr. Red White, at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. America.
Fuck yeah! Red, white, and blue, baby, clearly. He's from the Netherlands. He's from France. Duh. Time to take action. Bellboys, F-Habit, discarded. Okay. French. What is this? The painting. Wait, is he a fisherman? I didn't think he was a fisherman. He looks like more like a safari guy or something. I don't know. What's the question mark trophy? That's me. He's in the UK, obviously. Of course. Okay, but do... Plum. I can ask. Do people in the UK spout red, white, and blue all the time? Because that is a thing in America. Just no national anthem of Great Britain plays. What's with the surreal decor? Welcome, please. I'm assuming this is red. Please furnish me with the title of your personage. Oh my gosh. Personagig. What? Oh gosh. Your name. What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Inquirably. Wright. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably? Mr. Wright, is it? Right. I see. Personagi. You will despise him. I'm already despising him. His little sparkle teeth. I hate him. So prestigious. I appreciate Red White as a pink motif. He really took to his name. You know, you're so right. And the red and blue goes with the hair. Splendiferous. Okay, I don't like this guy. What a picture of humility, this guy. Wish I could hear Tora saying this dude's made up words. You will eventually. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. Oh, yes. What's this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the wordly challenged. I am wordly challenged. You don't understand. What a fruitcake. Oh yeah, those teeth ain't British. No! No ban. Let me guess. You're an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you could come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes, this guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Your arrogance, your hubris! Miss May. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. What? Secretariat? Is she a horse? What a shock it was to hear that she has done it. Or what she has done. Ugh. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed! She is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. In the Japanese version, this dude is a parody of American culture. He looks like it. He looks like very much the corporate, rich dude. Capitalism. Night of the Murder. This is the kind of character that you look forward to seeing their fall. Yes, exactly. Purple rat. Don't insult the rats. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who could say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White. The hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. Don't let Verm hear you say that. Till you don't pick corporal background in Cyberpunk. Rats for the rats. My main thing is that I can't handle being around people like him enough to watch the downfall. Watch it from afar. You'll hear about it eventually if they're famous enough. No matter. The bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. Need to get far away. Need to grab popcorn. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh ho ho! The police! The courts! To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. Shut up. Your name is Richard, so having a corporate background just works. What kind of company is Blue Corp, anyway? Excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information.
We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. Sell information? In just 10 years, I built this business up into the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I thought it was named after... freaking... I don't know. I don't know what blue could also be, honestly. Blue? I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? I just noticed his table. Can I get rid of the text? Okay, next time the text goes away, look at the bottom left. Like next to his arm. The table leg is a guy. It looks like the Blue Corp statue that's right here next to my head. But on the ground... Is that a foot? Yes, there is also a foot between his arm and torso. It has toes. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes? What might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. I've seen it before. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh? Just yesterday, actually. Your point being? My point is simple. I think he paid off. Wait, how does that make sense? Grossberg gave... Oh! I think Mr. White has information on Grossberg. And he's not going to, you know, talk. That's why he's not interested in this case. And Grossberg gave him the painting to, you know, for money. You don't have to tell me I'm right or anything, but like, My point is simple. Or rather, my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall? Mr. Wrong, was it? Damn. Right. It appears you don't fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? A lawyer. No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch. Zippo. Nada. Zippo! It's a Pikachu. Just like that sorry excuse of an attorney. Grody Burger. Grody Burger. As you mean, Red, White, oh, Blue Corp is blackmailing him? Yes. Blackmail. All the colors. Oh, we need something that's yellow. And thus will be served white papers. Yes. Hello, Attorney Tora. Hey, Kentucky, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. I'm against bullying, but this man needs to be bullied. Tora. No, no toe. No toe. No Tora. I've been dreading that because I've been thinking about Tora for the longest time. Better call him in the yellow pages. Oh! Got Blue mail. What? Oh, was I knocked out? Oh, he just like slapped me on the back or something. He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away. I welcome it. For it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your comprehension. Compensation. God dang it. Comprehension could have also worked there in that sentence. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume. Mr. Grossberg's, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that his painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss. See, yeah, you see the guy on the table? His hand's kind of covering a little bit. Dude, I hate you. You kind of suck. What if I present... Dang, I wish I had the picture of the woman. That would have been great. What if I do this? Would you be kind enough to cease your inane chattering and vacate the premises? Think about the hydrate. I appreciate it. Red White of Blue Corp is blackmailing someone. He used to be called in the Yellow Pages to be served white papers. Yes. Examine and he goes away. Oh. Let me put it in the language you're sure to understand. Shut up and get out. I have nothing more to say. We're fine, then. What can you do? I have to leave. Goodbye. Hey, you're here. Burger. Huh, I don't think he's noticed me standing here. I wouldn't put it past him to just rip up the photo. I know, right? He probably would. He'd be like, no one would believe you. Maybe we should clear my throat. Ahem! Jump into Jehoshaphat! Oh, you! What's wrong? You look so pensive. Like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. Why did you say that so cleanly? Because I've heard it before. It's so good. Okay, let's talk. Today's trial. Words! So you came to see the trial? Yes. Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. Your refusal. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. A right, Mr. Wright. Jehoshaphat. No, I'm sorry. It's just, I need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. So, I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh? Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg. I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh? What is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... why wouldn't you defend Maya? I think I'll do the big pain thing. Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there on the other day. Was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it. Today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp Red White's office. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. He's blackmailing you. You're lovers! Oh, I so badly want to do that. I so badly... Oh, I won't. Do it? Is it gonna make it bad? Like, can I get a redo? Save and do it. You're so right. He's gonna be like, what the hell are you talking about? It's not something I can claim to understand. But you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you? What? My boy! You sent that painting to him. As a sign of undying love. My boy, please! You're letting your fancies run away with you. Where do you get these bizarre ideas? I don't understand how you could. That's because I'm not. We're not. Don't be ridiculous. Enough! I'll swallow my pride and tell you all. I knew it. They are lovers. No! We're not lovers! I knew it! I don't know if that, like... I don't think that does anything. I'm assuming that doesn't change anything, but that's really good. Swallow his pride. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. I'm gonna see if I can find fan art of this. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Oh, he swallowed his pride, alright. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years. All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. I would swallow his pride. I would choke on the rides. What? You found fan art? Oh, send in the Discord. If it's lewd, maybe DM it to me. But or like spoiler it maybe, and maybe like say as well. I'm kind of curious. They're bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than a weight of many years. It's a song? Oh. It's not sus, it's on the Discord. Oh. It's not lewd, but the site it was sus. Hold on, let me look. I'm really curious. Oh my god! That's so good! Oh, I love that fan art so much. I'm glad someone did it. Hey, welcome in! How are you? Hello! How are you? Good to see you. It's actually kind of cute, yeah! I hate how cute it is. It's really cute for some reason. DL6 incident. What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than a sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium. A spirit medium. It's so blurred. Fighting off COVID? No! I hope you get well soon. Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry. COVID's awful. Man. Yeah, get well soon. Make sure you take care of yourself. Get some orange juice and tea and carrots. I don't know. I'm on the carrot kick recently. I am gonna offer carrots to everybody. Feeling better today? Hell yeah! Good to hear. A medium? Her name was Misty Faye. Misty? Wait a second, what the fuck? I'm so concerned right now. Guys, okay. I promise I brush my teeth. I brush my teeth every night and every morning. Now tell me why, when I mentioned carrots, I felt a crunch in my teeth. And a little piece of carrot is right here in my fingers. That's so concerning! I don't know. Why? Okay, just putting that on a napkin. I must have really missed that. I don't know how that happened. Fingy carrot. Fingy carrot. Her name was Misty Faye.
You're crunching them like a demon, to be honest. What the heck? They're so crunchy. I ran out of carrots yesterday. I ate all the carrots. Give carrot. Small dental calculus breaking down. I don't know. I just need to spend a little longer time brushing. As well. I probably sped run it last night because I was like in a rush to go to bed. Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder of the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. Manifested into existence by your pure will. This could call us crunch. I'm sorry, it's loud. Crunch. Listen. Listen. I was eating carrots and you were crunching it alone. I was on call. And I'm like, should I mute? Every time I eat carrots, I feel like it's so loud. And I'm crunching the carrots and I'm like, oh, do I need to mute? I'm sorry. And then I mute or something and everyone's like, no! Don't mute, it's fine. It's nice. At least Plum said it was nice. At least I have Plums. Okay with crunching on the mic. But it just... I wish I could have a carrot right now and show you guys. If I had carrots, I'd run to go get a carrot right now and show you how loud it is. I did it all. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. Well, how do we know Oh, she wasn't right. Maybe she was right. So you literally get angry at me when I mute when I'm eating my paprika click. Why did I say crisps? Why do I keep doing that? Crisps. Crisps. Not the throne link. I'm not gonna put carrots on my throne. I'd be so concerned getting carrots on Amazon or something. Crisps. The reason for blackmail. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The L6 incident was top secret at the time. I like crunchy foods like carrots. Carrots are the only foods I don't mind listening to. They're so good. Square Wave Art, welcome in. I mean, Legos are kind of crunchy. Are you chewing Legos? Sir? Bliss? I'm concerned. Wizard, also welcome in. Hello, you blackmail people. She whitemails people. I graymail. We are not the same. Jensen, also hello. Welcome in. Let's put the Legos down now. Please put the Legos down. The yummy forbidden gummy. Let me get hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I want macroplastics in my tummy. Macroplastic. Just grabs the D20. You plebs don't understand that Polly Pockets. Yes! Plum! Yes. Polly Pockets. Also, there were these Pokemon toys back in the day. They were like little soft. And I'm like, I wanted to chew on these so bad. But that'd ruin my toys. This is why we're wives. We chew up Polly Pocket shoes together. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. One person found out. I told him. You told Wright? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Romance in the modern age. Stop! You're making me blush. Oh, I bought 2 pounds of sour gummy worms. That's all I've been eating the past like 4 days. Wait, I also didn't mention I got my Swedish fish. I have been eating the blue raspberry lemonade, Swedish fish, and the sour gummy worms all day, every day for the past like 3 or 4 days. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. I feel like... See, that's the gross one that I do not want people on call to hear. I try to mute when I'm eating the gummy candy. Because you just hear... You know what I mean? It's so gross! I hate it! It's bad! What the fuck? No mute? Do you want me to... Plum? Do you want me to chew on gummy worms on call later? Wow! Romance is in the air! Not to mention teeth I need to drill. Oh! No! Dude, no, don't mention. No, I'm trying so hard not to eat too much either because I'm like, I don't want to get sick off of sweets. Liz telling people they goes tasty. Also, Liz, eat normal food. They goes for normal food. What are you on about? Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, Wright heard about it and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. And I see. Wright controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Ooh! Nice move. Office? Let's go. Sorry about guys about like procrastinating, talking about gummies. Only second case, by the way. I know, right? It's funny looking at this room. It seems so normal. I can't believe this isn't like sealed off and being investigated. To be fair, this isn't the real world, so. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. There's like 45 cases. All the cases in the first game were pretty good. Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Here! All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. There's 5 in this? Okay. A1. Let's see if there's a record in this file that catches my eye. I like Phoenix. I like him a lot. A, B, F, Misty Faye. That's Mia and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? Read it. The 4th and 5th will take a long while. Yeah, I have a feeling that they'd get longer. It's like Danganronpa. Like each case gets longer and longer as it goes. I have tarnished the Faye name. Leaving only these words, my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of 2 men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold the information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. He's legit the biggest nerd ever and lovable for it in every way. Wait, who's the biggest nerd? I missed it. Oh, Phoenix? Yeah. I love him so much. He's like me for real. What the fuck, Em? His name is... The record stops there. So Mia knew Grossberg. All the cases she... Oh yeah, I need to read the other 2. J.S. Let's see, J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of these, or some of this.
Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest parts here at the end of an S. Suicide? Ew. She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... Aw, that sucks. I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Can I read the last one? TZ. T-U... I know, W. White! The entire W section is missing! Was it taken? Dun dun dun! I don't remember that clue. Really? Move. Oh my god, yeah, you can see the people, their butts. That one's butt. Who do I go to for this? I guess I can go back to Grossberg and give them the information I have. I cannot? Never mind. Goodbye! Apparently Miss May is in questioning. I doubt they'll let me talk to her today. Okay, go back to Blue Corp. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. Fuck you. I hate you. In my defense, it's been a long while. No problem. Where am I going then? Let's see. I could go to Grossberg and show him what I found, probably, right? I didn't get any new evidence though, did I? Oh, I do have the newspaper clipping. Let's go to Grossberg and show him that, I guess. I found this in Mia's files. So she was investigating Red White, as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court. Not a bad idea. Damn. Never mind. What if I just go to him and say, Sir, I found this. And there's nothing you can do about it. You're in trouble. You're in trouble, mister. I'm gonna get you. This is the only clue that Mia left me. I'd better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Gee, Mervyn, thanks for that helpful information. Thank you, sir. It really means a lot. Did you have a right in the jewel? I'm gonna hit him in the jowl in a second, too. The one in his chest, I mean. I understand. The family jewels. Mr. Wright, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him. Gotta hit him right in his butt chin. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, no, no. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Huh? Secretary's office. Hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second. Mr. White! You're wrong! I don't want to say he's right. I don't think he's gonna tell me anything, but if I leave... I don't know if I should make him feel comfortable to have him give me more information or something, you know? Save. You're so right. I pressed the wrong button. I still want to know why that says red. My controller is not red. It's gray. You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be looking for the killer now. And actually, I've done better. I found him. He's sitting right in front of me. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... If a child could work it out, Mr. Wright, you did it. Oh. We won't be needing an escort from Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. I thought he was going to be throwing me out the window or something like that. Like, we won't be needing an escort. Because I'm taking him outside. Of course, sir. One moment, please. White? That you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor? I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude. Quietude. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner! The hatchet man! The liquidator! The killer, man! What? Mr. Wright, Mr. White. Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor. I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police. Now! Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you. And you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. I feel faint. How is he gonna have any evidence? I mean, of course he's gonna bribe people, but like, the judge would be dumb. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir! I feel like I found out the voice I want to give this guy. Butts! Hairy Butts! Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right? Oh my god, dude. Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. You little bitch, I gotta come after you, I'm gonna get you. September 8th, 3:37 p.m. Detention Center, Visitor's Room. Am I on the other side of the room? I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. Ah, damn it. White's going to set a trap for me. How am I gonna be a lawyer if I'm the one being lawyered? Anyone think it's weird every lawyer investigates this guy dies? And the prosecution will be in on it, of course. Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. Is it Grossberg? I refused. I had an idea. I'm my own lawyer! Right! Mr. Wright! Oh, Maya. Great. They let you add detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Huh. Now I'm afraid we switched places. It looks the same to me. What? You mean you? Explain what happened to Maya. You can be your own lawyer, no? Yes! Didn't one of the... There's a murderer who out there who was his own lawyer. I forget what his name was. That was such a stupid move. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. Ted Bundy. Yes, it was Ted Bundy. Thank you. Mirrored building. I know, it just looks the same. Mr. Wright, please tell me. Is there anything I can do? Well... Defend me in court. Alright. You can be my defense lawyer tomorrow. Alright. Huh? Leave it to me! I am Mia's sister, after all. Lawyership runs in our blood. Wasn't it ghost powers that ran in your blood? I'd better run to the bookstore and pick up my copy of Law for Rookies. Oh no! Wait! What? I'm kidding! It was a joke! No way! No, really, I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. Whisper, come back and defend us, please! But I can't just sit there and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Let's show them a thing or three. Everyone, what's up to wait. Hey everyone, what's up? It's your boy. And I'm here to tell you how to win your first case. It's your boy. Even if you are a lawyer representing yourself, it's always a bad idea. Yeah. Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. I'm gonna defend myself in court of law. I got all the Ace Attorney games under my belt. I'm an expert at this point. Touches all the evidence. Leaves the courtroom to go to the place of the crime that was committed, and it's fine. I saw Phoenix do it once. I can do it too. Rex referenced. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Oh shit! That's pretty nice. Almost all finish in a day. Most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as a star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him. We got this. I believe in ourselves. To be continued. Present surprise evidence. Case gets a mistrial. Korgot goes to jail. Your Honor, the prosecution are poopy heads, and therefore I should be declared innocent. Yes, I believe that. September 9. We're almost to my birthday! Let's go! Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Phoenix, look, wait, has it been 3 days? Oh, Edgeworth. Hi, buddy. Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the honest, absolute truth. Couldn't even type it before you said it. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on a good faith that the judge will listen to me. What, does White have the judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm gonna be guilty? End of story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can you know that? The guilty will always lie, to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. Anything. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. Phoenix, do you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right? Oh, he knows him? Like, before the trial yesterday? Phoenix. Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet! You're not... I'll be defending myself. What? Here we go. Okay, let's do this. I wonder if even Edgeworth is like, oh, I know White's a piece of shit. I'm so edgy saying innocent. Yeah. Were they roommates? And they were roommates. Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I'll be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. Friends with benefits. Quite possible. I can't lie, I doubt Mr. White actually has during the judge. He just goes along with it because he's an idiot. Yeah, I think the judge is a little... like, oh! Like, he's very gullible. He's like me. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone goes to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Objection! Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Mr. Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Great. He gets to show off more, I get nowhere. I'd like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. His whole court's fishy as fuck. Yeah. Likely to go out at a higher court? Yeah. Why named him Mr. Red? Mr. Red, White, and Blue. We like it when he shows up. It's for the best. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Oh, God. Your name? Yes! That is what I said! Oh, dear. Do my...
I hate this man. He is a murderer. I think we saw him in the beginning too, right? Like, we know he's the murderer. Like, actually. Yeah, like, actually. He's such a piece of shit. I want him gone. I want him gone so fast. This whole system is corrupt and insane. The forced trials to be wrapped up in 3 days. Who can solve a murder in 3 days? It takes almost a day to get blood work done. Nah. Hate him. Told you would it have hate him? Yeah. Easy. Easy. It's easy to hate him. He's just a little piece of shit. He's just a little shit. I was gonna say a little guy, but then I'm like, no, he's a little piece of shit. Oh my god. I hate him. I just want to punch him so bad. Oh dear. Do my locutions? Confused? I hate you and your made up words. I think those are made up. Name. These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. Huh? I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Do you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be in negatory. No, I do not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder. Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there. Why tell you what you already know? Dude, shut up. You have to say it anyway. I hate this guy. White child in English? Oh. Interesting. He is a white child. Very well, Mr. Wright. Or Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. Ironically, locations is just a fancy word for the word word. Ironically, Lucius. So it's not a made-up word. I'm shocked. Blanco is white. Nino means child. Interesting. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? All words are made up. True! Should I get... Oh! I hate this man. Oh! I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Just like Jehoshaphat. But just Jehoshaphat's fun! I like that word. Let him have it, Phoenix. Why is she here? You did that smug laugh so well. If you ever need an Ojo-sama laugh, I got you. Let's see, it was about 9 o'clock, I believe. I was quietly... perusifying, that's reading to you some papers by the window. Dude, I just need you to shut up. Let him have Phoenix for real. Hey, Catfish, how are you doing? How are you? Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Letting kids in the courtroom is the least of his concern. Good, just at work. Getting back to it soon. Heck yeah. Yeah, I would say you just got off vacation too, didn't you? I hope you can ease into work well. I spent so long trying to remove my false nails properly, and I ended up just biting them off. Okay, that's kind of cute though. I pull my secret defense lawyer move. A gun! No! Be supportive and shit. Thank you, Cuppers. I appreciate it. Thank you for the posture check as well. So I'm going goblin mode, removing false nails. As long as you didn't get any acrylic in your mouth or anything like that. Surprised I turned to look at the building across the way. It was when I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair.
Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. See, how can we even trust this at all when the other girl was like, no, you're not familiar at all. It was the woman. It was the Fae woman. You know what I mean? It was like, how can you even trust what he is saying right now? When we've already had a different person saying the opposite and being 100% sure? Ugh. She too was flabbergasted, of course. I don't know if I read the beginning part of that or not. If this red-white guy goes to jail, can I have his jewelries? Totally not gonna sell them off immediately, of course not. Money. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Please say she ran to the left. Please. Please say she ran to the left. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. If things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Judge, what the fuck? What? Dude, this judge should not be a judge. There's no evidence. There's literally nothing. Why? Hi, Exon. Welcome in. How are you? Judge would never say this shit. This judge mad stupid. This is so dumb. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination? Yes, Your Honor. Oh god, what can I even cross-examine? Let's see, it was about 9. Nothing says 9. That sucks a little bit because I don't remember at the time. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. It's currently when I heard surprise turned to look outside across the way. It was then I saw a spiky haired man talking to a woman. Need to say that a man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was surprised, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Is what May said. Reheating leftover pizza. What kind of pizza? Fishy court. Fishy. Press all the things. I'm gonna press about this. Spiky haired? Oh, that's it? Oh, this one. I'm gonna press this one. What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? You've been blinded. Blinded by the light. Counting both eyes, 40. Oh my god, 40? Don't add them together. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Hey, whose side is the judge on anyway? And what did you do then? 40 miles off. Okay, the victim, she ran away. Okay, maybe he'll say left. Maybe he'll say left if I press it. Can you be a little bit more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course. Comprehend, I understand. Oh! Oh! The left? She ran left? Let's go! Finally back to my laptop and able to type normally. Hell yeah! Did you get your new nails on or you just got them off? The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? Point, you goofed! As you know, I am always positively perfect. I said that very messed up. Abso-positivity. I just have my bitten off nails. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. The victim ran to the left. You are a liar. Objection! Objection! I might just get stick-on nails tomorrow or something. Wait right there! Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left. But that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh, it is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here. And the victim here. If the victim ran to the left as you claim she did, she would have been right directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. Oh! Because he was on the other side of her! Oh my god! So he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Looks like Mr. White is Mr. Wrong now! Ha ha ha! Both are right. It's all coming together. Oh, save? I pressed the wrong button again. Oopsie! No! Save. Got the stupid goober! Red. 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 Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once. Huh, I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There was one scenario that could explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. The dumpy! It's worse with that dumpy. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law office of Faye & Co., of course. Why so we're so caked up? That's what I'm saying. I missed it again. What'd you miss? Oh no. Smart tiger. Hee hee. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. Seriously, guys, if you like this game, play Zero Escape, please. Play... Even like Danganronpa, like if you haven't played Danganronpa, play those too. Like, I'm telling ya. Think about the hydrate, the stretch, and the posture check. I appreciate it. He was standing here! Present. Dog rampa. I didn't know dogs could wear rampas. A rich guy instead of hiring an assassin. You would think he would have hired an assassin, honestly. That would have made sense. Do you think he's done all the killings himself? Like, did he just kill everybody? I played them all already. I need more good murder. Yes. Yes. So good. We do need more. Also, AI Somnium Files. That one's also a really good one to do. Same person who did Zero Escape. If you would like to see what that game's about, I also played through that whole entire game. On my YouTube channel as well. It's just like me for real, except not. Love Somnium? Yeah! This is where he was. Look! I don't know why I say look like that. I've noticed that I say look. Like, not look. Like, just say normal. Just say look. Look. I noticed it when I did my clip for this game. Where I saw the bald. When the victim ran for the door. If he was watching from this point to him, it would appear that she ran to the left. Please. This is no time for jokes and ill taste. This is where the killer was standing. Oh? Order! I will have order! Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Suggesting... I saw it this time? Oh, the dumpy? Rapscallion. Objection! The postulations of this defense are as distortion of the truth, or a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Ho ho ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor. Mr. Your Honor. I wish Edgeworth would object to me. Might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well. Let's hear your revisited testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Ran to the left. Ran to the right. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her, savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. Was she only hit once or hit twice? I'm pretty sure she only got hit once. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? Dude, how can I get away with this? Just making up shit like that. On the spot. That does seem to make sense. You will be cross-examining the witness's testimony. Ito, I sent you an image over Discord that I think you will get a laugh out of. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's Bold Phoenix. I feel like I should send this in the Discord for everybody to see as well. It's so funny. It says, I'm playing Ace Attorney right now, and the line about Phoenix shaving his head after the trial after getting insulted for spike ears stood out to me. Like to slap his bald head, reblogged to slap his bald head. Oh my god. Thank you, Sinner. You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Also bald. I love you guys. Thank you. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, you first ran to the left. Then you hit her savagely. Next, the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. You hit her twice. That's the one I want. I think we've got him, right where you want him. He slipped. Let him laugh for now. I'll soon wipe that smile off his face. He looks like Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. That's what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. So were you watching both times? I suppose I was. And please, excuse me for not testifying to this sooner. What do you think, Phoenix? I think we've got him right where you want him. He slipped. Let him laugh for now. Yeah. The victim split into both directions because I hit her so hard that she split in half. Just like Somnium Files. And him saying also that's what Miss May saw makes me very suspicious. If this isn't correct, if this isn't correct, I'm gonna push him on the Miss May saw the same thing, so I don't believe that. Objection! Mr. White! The victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Let's get him, Phoenix! Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-positively perfect? I'll refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. Objection! The witness is confused because he's lying. I empathetically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away. Let's go. Very well. The witness would care to revise his testimony. The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. Mr. White? Okay. Oh, now he's like really small. Hey, Fur, welcome in. How are you? Hope you had a good weekend. The jury is impartial. Mistrial. The jury. Not the jury. The crowd is not the jury. They can't decide. Is there even a jury? Ooh, the music. Well, see, I looked at the other window and I heard that thing fall. What thing fall? No one's talked about thingy falling, and we have a broken shattered thingy in our pocket. We have broken glass in our pockets! The next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Flap! Thwap indeed. Thwap indeed. We've reached the Allegro phase of the cross-examination. Allegro? Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. The bench-only trial? Bench-only. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. Is it really almost over? I thought this trial would be longer. 2 counts. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Other window? What other window? You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, that, the glass light stand. Right. The one that had fallen over at the scene. Sir, you can't see that from the window. Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yes, very odd. Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White. Huh? Or what? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. You can't keep doing this! Okay, of course. A nightstand was laying on the floor when I looked. Okay, let's just hear what he has to say. The next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. She turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Slap! Phoenix. Phoenix! Won't be easy. I already know what it is. No. Yeah, you can't even see that. Objection! preacher so much in this world. It's like candy, just tossing out lies everywhere. You are a liar! Don't trust anybody! Deal with it. The entire room bursts into hype. Everyone's sunglasses fall from the heavens. Mr. White, it was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Look at this. These are the floor plans of the scene of the murder, yes? Yes, sir. Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. Just a little lie under oath as a treat. As a little treat. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not visible or within visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell, either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Oh. We got him. So much lies. That's why you have to be an ace attorney. I never die. Mr. White? Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? Oh. Phoenix Puffle, thank you for the raid. Perfectly, because we're playing Phoenix Wright. Hell yeah. Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh, nice! Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Spacey Tora, Space Tiger, variety streamer and artist. Today we are playing Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright. How are you? How was your stream? Connor Phoenix, welcome in. Strap, welcome in as well. Objection! Objection! How was your stream? How was Sonic? I played a little bit of that game. It's really good. I love the art. I chat want to see another mystery game. Ooh, thank you for choosing me. Thank you for trusting me with your community. This game is so cute. Yeah, it's so good. I recommend it highly. Yeah. No, I love how they drew tails, especially in Murder of Sonic. I haven't beaten it all the way through. I need to do that at some point. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I appreciate it. No, I need to play more Murder of Sonic. I don't know. I just like how they drew tails. Like all his like little expressions and everything. It's just cute. It's only 3 hours long. Oh, then I probably was pretty close to beating it then. Because I think I played it for like an hour and a half or so. Dang. Maybe I'll play that after stream today. Thank you. But I'm glad you had a good time. If you guys, Raiders, if you need to go eat, sleep, rest, go to the bathroom, need to go get a drink, please go do so. Like I said, we're playing Phoenix Wright. We're in the second trial. And we just found who done did it. He worms! Gaia Man, think about it. He worms. Welcome in. Yeah, but please go take care of yourself, Raiders. I know a long stream can be exhausting. And all the things. So please go take care of yourselves. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat and stuff. Thanks for having us. Yeah, thank you for the lyric. I appreciate it. Okay, let's go. We'll continue. Mr. Your Honor, I Miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our verdict. Objection. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? I forgot about Edgeworth. What's he gonna object? Mr. White, I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, Oh! Wait, he's gonna actually be on my side? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? Ah, Edgeworth. Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court that what you mean by this. You know, when the judge went, order! That made me think of that one animation. Last week, you guys were sending a lot of Phoenix Wright stuff in the Discord. And one of them was the clown one. That one fan animation. Where the judge goes, order! Order! It just makes me laugh every time. I want her butt, but nothing but her butt. Distinguishing members of the court. Mr. Wright is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I don't like the way this is headed. Giving White a reason for being in the office outside of the murder. Fuck you. Fuck you, Edgeworth. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Faye. What does that have to do, Your Honor? The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office? And by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office. Am I correct? Correct! You are most correct, Miles! Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the FA & Co. law offices. Ah! Admit to lesser crime. Get a slap on the wrist. You know, instead of murder charges. Yay! That is when I saw that accursed light stand. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have... Let me restart that. He has shown that there has only one... There was one... Why can't I read this? My... Tora, calm yourself. He was shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder. Murder! Thank you for the head pad. Appreciate it. Thus, Mr. White would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. Having Mr. Wright and Mr. White is very confusing to me. I keep wanting to say it the other way around. Murder! A Hat in Time is also something we need to play on stream. Damn you, English! Hey, Koshu! I'm a murderer. No! Cannot prove anything. No. I am not. I did not kill her. I did not. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. Well... Oh. What? When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. Oh, don't be. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Oh my god. Leave it to me. I feel faint. Oh. Why? Why would you throw? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Oh! Ebb. I know you're throwing them, and they shouldn't be thrown. You can't lie to me, Ebb. I know.
Nia, I love Tora.
Yes. I know you too. Oh no.
I'm proud of you.
I'm convinced the dirt he has in Edgeworth is found his fanfic of him Phoenix. Why are you pelting me?
Good.
No! That's not good! Why? I plead the fifth, and I plead that I just want to show extra love.
Good.
No.
You're guilty. Guilty! Always guilty. Always, all the time. I had entered the Faye and Co. Oh, thank you. I had entered the Faye and Co. law offices. What is happening right now?
Nia, I love Tora.
Yes, let's go!
There's so many redeems happening! There's so many
what a
nuts!
bunch of jokers.
Hold on. Let me grab my nut.
Nia, I love Tora.
Yes, let's go!
I love you too!
Good.
I think it's funny that you can see me when I like go into like button mashing mode and I like, lower my head and just
Nia, I love Tora.
Yes, let's go!
what can I say? I said this before! I was gonna say, I have magic fingers, okay? I know how to mash buttons. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. I saw I love you too. I'm guilty of throwing you love. Guilty of more. Guilty of murder of small tiger girls. What, Plop? Magic fingers to mash buttons. Yes. Oh, Phoenix Wright! Ace the turn! Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hello, welcome in. Then that combined with those yeses make for a weird combo. Oh no, I didn't hear. I'll have to go back in the VOD, or Ev, if you clip that, that'd be great. I can't believe you sent that perfectly. Like you always have that clip down, huh? That is when I saw this glass light stand. Liar. Lies. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound? Correct. That is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. Ugh. What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. I'm gonna need it. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Objection! Objection! I had entered the Fainco law offices. Of course, I had done to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Damn, there's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. Do you have proof? You can't object my objection! I guess I didn't object, I just... Hold on. I held it. Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Huh? Right. I had entered the Faye & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Let me press him a little bit. Why did you tap me his phone? He's gonna object me every time, huh? This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Moodcrobe is a detective agency of sorts. We have responsibility to protect client confidentiality. But you're not gonna, you know, let that happen normally, I guess. This is when I saw that glass light stand.
Performance of a glass light stand broken beyond all recognition. Man. I wish I can look at the autopsy or something. Did they hear this conversation then? If that was the case, they should have heard this conversation. You can maybe do it. Let's do it. Nope, we're wrong. Fuck. The witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Oh, shit. Ow! I must be on the wrong track. I just don't know how he entered. How'd you get in? Hello, Phoenix Wright. Welcome in. Was it really you that went to the office? Or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edgeworth, he's trying to run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. Wright, tell us why you went to the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw the glass light stand. Dang, I have no idea. Did I already do this one? Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticious thing. Deserves attention, does not? That is all. Damn it. Okay, let's look at the evidence one more time. Oh, died by a blow. Broken remains the light stand. Clock in the form of statue. There he butts! Found in Miss May's hotel room. Uh-oh. Did I mess up? No, I'm not done. Wait. Wait. No, I'm not done. No. No. Why? Phoenix. Wait, was this supposed to happen? Oh, it's supposed to happen. Okay. Phoenix, over here. I know that voice. Mia? Oh, you're dead. Never give up, Phoenix. Mia. Okay, scripted, fine. Or unless I just died. Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Wait, whoa. Some things only happen if you press on every line? Oh. Ah, you're finally awake. Sounds like I was stabbed. She stabbed me. Hey, Phoenix. Cat? There's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. What? Wow! You're... Maya? Why do you look like that? What? You were trying to cross the border, right? Same as the theft over there? Oh. Didn't you know that Fey women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya's channeling you, Mia? That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Why'd her entire body change? Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh yeah. The one you wrote Maya on. Phoenix. Wright wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the font of the receipt. Or the front, not the font. I'm like, what's the font gonna tell us? And then I realized the mistake. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. Oh, $1,000. Wow, big spender. Item. Glass light stand. Date of purchase, September 4. Did he buy it? September 4. That's right, Phoenix. Oh, she bought it, okay. I bought the stand the day before I was killed. Oh, now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? I understand. That's how channeling the dead works. You change into the person. Silly Tora. Silly me! It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. And the court is about to reconvene? Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right. Let's go. I want some blue raspberry lemonade Swedish fish. I can give you some. I have so many. I got like 10 packs. I already ate 2 packs, and I'm on my 3rd. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Red White for starters. What a fool. Who doesn't look at the note you write the name on? I'm surprised we're even allowed to touch it. Tora, what? I like my Swedish fish. I'm letting you guys know right now that you guys buying me gummy worms and Swedish fish and all the other things have not gone to waste. I have been eating the shit out of them. Is the defendant rather... Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off. No. Marrying and divorcing Tora to claim half the candy. Is that what Plum? Is that Plum? Is that what you're doing? Are you divorcing me for my candy? I promise I could give you everything you want. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. When the fuck did I say that? No! All the times you say divorce. You just want the candy. And you want the candy. No, you love me for me. You don't want the candy. You can have the sweet stuff all the time. I was gonna say good luck at that. You will get like 1/4 cents because Plummy and me are also there. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. King Rummy Day, they're dead. They're dead. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. It's going through my mind now. I'm like, why would you divorce me for the candy? We could have the sweet stuff anytime you want. All I have to do is eat it, and it's fine. It's just a little kiss. A kiss. It was the beginning of the month, or beginning of September. Do you remember? Objection! Except for defense, of course. Who needs proof? Yeah, who needs proof? Me, apparently. Only I do. Look closely at this. See the word Maya writing in blood? Or written in blood? A kiss. A kiss. Listen, I ate so much candy. I'm just as sweet as can be. That's so hard to say. Wow, you're grasping. Toradora's blushing. I am actually. Oh, Misty, are you okay? You sneezed and hit her head on the table. You freaking dork. You're a dork. No, you. Stop hitting your head on the table, you silly.
Nia, I love Tora.
Yes, let's go.
Look at you. You're adorable. Shut up. No adorable. No cute. Time to chomp Misty. No, she baby. I think not. Look at the other side of this receipt. The other side? Your Honor. Would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase? Why, that's the day before the murder. Call Toradora a Toradorable. Yeah. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fangco law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh god! Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No. It's impossible. Oh my god, Misty. I'm just gonna turn my body so her head's not under the desk. Oh my god. Maybe I should just turn her entire... So I have her bed on my lap. I'm just gonna turn her so her head is not gonna hit the table when she sneezes. You okay? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. He literally just gets told what to do. He's like, okay. Then that is all for the trial of...
Objection!
No, stop it. Stop it. Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. Eh? What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. He warns! He warns! Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Object. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong the trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me. Prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis of factual evidence. Guilty to proven innocent. Yeah. I see. Objection denied.
What the fuck? Why? What? Oh, stretch posture check. Is there hydrate? No hydrate?
The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. God dang it, man. No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edge was sure to come up with, or just make up something. Oh, thank you for the save. Shaving. Oh, shoot, I forgot to look at that. 40s? 40s? 40s what? Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course, thank you for your time. Neil, put this man away. The witness will stay. Mia? Phoenix.
Gosh, she looks so different.
40 seconds for hydrate? Oh. Read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? Those are people's names in Mia's handwriting. Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. Take that. Any for the hydrate. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sound strangely familiar. People in finance, famous, celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop. Desist. Halt. Please stop. Make him stop. How? How did he get that list? Mr. Wright, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or I said Mr. Wright. Mr. White. Mr. White. Mr. White. Or else this list will be released to the press. Hey, yo. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I did not hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor.
Well, that was easy.
Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was.
I got him.
Well, this court finds the defense? Rather, defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Not guilty! Let's go. That is all. This court is adjourned. Let's go. We did it. Dang, I thought they was gonna go for another third day for sure. I'm worried. We did it though! Yay! Mia! Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations. You're lucky I was born a fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it.
This is kind of sad though. Bittersweet.
Thank you, Phoenix. You risk a lot to help me. And Maya. I won't forget as long as I live, which isn't for long.
You are dead.
As long as you live? My time here's running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here for that long. What? No! There's still so much to say! Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock? The office? I'll see you later. Chief! Mia!
No, it's sad. It's sad.
Oh. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came! Mia. I was kind of worried you might not. Of course I came. Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? Oh my god. You pull my leg. You should see your face. Mia! What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What? Did I look like my sister? You did. Look like you were her. Are we not gonna tell her that happened? I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of... Huh? She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright and Co. law offices, right? Oh, I kind of like it when it was Faye. Burger. And who better but me? Maya Faye, reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick! Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what this means? We're partners. Partner. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Rainco Law Offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Oh, Connor, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thanks, Maya. Oh no! No, the text box! Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. Ah! Now start going on. I'm gonna have to find that picture later. Absolutely gonna make me cry. Oh, it's so sad. Right. Okay, Nick. Let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy! Burgers! There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a wasting. Okay, wait up. Oh, ah. We lost someone, but we gained somebody along the way. A new episode has been added. Oh. Save progress? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Discord? Are you telling me to check Discord? Oh, you sent it to me, didn't you? Ugh. You have disgraced me. Oh shoot. A pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Oh. The moon? No. It is you who should gate. No, stop going so fast. Ah! Last moon you'll ever see! See you in hell. Oh my gosh, the controller. Warrior sword gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode! Okay, it's a dark messenger returns. Robo-kabuki? Yeah. Oh, we skipped my birthday! What the heck? No! I thought the days would go and they would, I don't know. I just thought that they would just go a little bit further in with the days. No birthday for you. No! Skipped it by a whole month. Holy cow. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa, stop waving that broom around! Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here! Of course I'm here! What was that surreal show you were watching? It was the woodblock sound making me think Kabuki is samurai. Nick! Or what? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Listen, Nick, you wouldn't understand. Cartoons? And like, shows like that? Have to be appreciated by adults as well. Hey, I'm only 17. 17? That's 17. See, I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Everyone is a Steel Samurai. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool. And it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. Nick, please, everyone can appreciate it. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps? Well, I just started calling her Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. I mean, don't wish that too soon. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. I forget Phoenix was so young, I know. Like, with how big he is, I imagined he'd be in his 30s or something, you know? I don't know, it's like something about, like, your... like, the way the body grows and stuff like that. I don't know, I don't know. Hey, Waffles, welcome in. How are you? How was your weekend? We're in his bedroom. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's a Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! We're on the case! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! How goes you? I'm doing good! I watched Arcane for the first time over the weekend, and that was a really good time. I liked it a lot. It's all I've been thinking about. I've also been thinking about Chainsaw Man. Another thing I've been watching in the past week. Chainsaw Man and Arcane. Two very good things of media, I think. People going into law, get their bachelor's degree, and then go to law school. At least here in the US. Cool. 3 years younger than I am. He was born in 1992. Wait, Phoenix was born in 1992? Huh. Interesting. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. Bye-bye. October 16th. 9:22 a.m. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-O Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, 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 it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! He came to us! What? Yes, Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Oh, thanks for the throwaway line. A single case later, everything else can be assigned to a real year. That's how we know Phoenix was born 94. Wait, 94 or 92? And Maya being a Zoomer born in 99. Oh. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? They've decided this will be our first case. Examine. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the posters didn't actually say the title of the movie. Oh, fun. 92, my bad. Oh, okay. No, you're good. Don't worry. What would the world be like if Barney the dinosaur stabbed Big Bird? I like Barney. I used to love Barney as a kid. I didn't watch Sesame Street or anything like that. I watched Barney. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. You have to. You're a lawyer. You're a lawyer. You're a big fancy lawyer now. Mia's favorite plot plant. Mia has been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Oh god. There wasn't a thing here, I'm afraid. I can't remember half the things I watched when I was a kid. Aww. Oh, I like Barney. I actually forget what he sounds like. That's only a guess. It's a nice day outside. Hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room. Man, I thought the bellboy was gonna be so suspicious, but then he turned it out not being suspicious at all. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Oh god, hi. I forgot you were making a face at me. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? You gonna be a bee? Stretch and grab some snacks? Everybody please go stretch and get some water and some food. Hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I almost spilled water on myself. That would have been really bad. We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate the case or just do some sightseeing? I wonder. Think about the posture check and stretch. I appreciate it. My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Look at my badge! I can't show her. That sucks. Okay, let's go to the detention center. Detention center. Visitor's room. Oh, he looks like a lion! He's innocent! He's cute! I love him! I'm not biased. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean that guy? Of course it's him. He's cute! He's sun-shaped, yes! I like him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder! At least once. Maybe twice. Maya, I am judging your character right now because I'm very much like, he did not do it. Just by looking at him, I know he didn't do it. And you're like, no, by looking at him, he did it. And it's like, no, we have totally opposite definitions of who done did it. That is some chest hair. It's a nice pillow. Whoa, what are you saying? Oh, look at him! He's like the cowardly lion! I should give him a voice, like a deeper voice. Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. Him, love, I love him! I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Ah! Nick. What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
Yeah, I like his jacket too. It's orange. I am so biased. I'm so biased. It looks so much browner on stream for some reason. And then, like, my monitor always has more saturation than it actually does, I think. But the orange that I see is so bright and nice. I love that color and that shade of orange. But then on stream, it looks really brown. I don't get that. Let's talk to him. Wait, what's the guard have to say? This guard monitors visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. What's his play on name? Like, Austin Powers? That's the only thing I think of. Or Willpower. Willpower! Oh! I understand. I like him. His play on name is Willpower. Yes, I got it. What happened? Maybe you can start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. Streamer and all. A streamer is aware, yes. Aware I am. And back, welcome back. She answered as I hit enter. You must be lagging, Cork. I think there's almost some lag on your end there. Oh, also speaking of lag, Twitch recently, or like today, announced that they're going to be doing a partnership with NVIDIA and OBS. I didn't read too much into it because I saw it when I woke up. But apparently there's going to be a thing where I can stream at 1080p, and you guys won't have an issue with it. So I'm like really excited because I've been debating so hard. Because I've explained in the past that the reason why I haven't been streaming at 1080p is because partners usually get the first come first serve kind of thing. If like there's a, you know, partner streaming, a bunch of partners, especially if you stream later in the day, at least my time, there's a ton of people streaming at that time. So when you are, you know, an affiliate or not an affiliate at all, you don't get to choose as a viewer what if you get 1080p or 720 or whatever, you know, or what is it? It's 720, right? Can't remember the numbers. But apparently they're gonna make it so that's a lot better. So maybe soon TM, because I don't know when that's rolling out. I signed up to be a beta tester and stuff like that.
WHO hastening attorney.
What? What did that say? Remy! Thank you for subscribing for tier 3 again. Appreciate it. Enjoy the worms. Thank you. Thank you for 6 months as well. I appreciate it. When we teach you how to write a bug report. Ooh. That might be helpful actually. If I get in anyway. But it'll be really useful because like I said, I've been wanting to stream at 1080, but if, you know, Twitch makes it so I can't, you guys can't choose to go at a lower setting. That's what I'm trying to say. And some computers can't run. Some people's internets can't run 1080p. So that's why I run at 720 So, 780. What is it? I don't remember. Tora's bug report. Hee worms. Yeah, it's just a change that I'm like really excited about, and I just been really wanting to playing it. I wanted to stream at 1080 because I feel like sometimes it's a little blurry, especially chat. Like right now I could read chat just fine, like Remy's name, but like or Eb's name is a little. It could be a little blurry, like on stream and stuff like that for some reason. Which sucks a little bit. And I've been thinking about putting a little bit of a background on chat a little bit, like I do on the just chatting, like this. You see how it's like a little. Yeah, it makes the names a lot easier to read. So I've been debating on doing that as well. But yeah. This music is making me eep. You always eep. Can't come out like this. Time zones suck, man. I'm teaching people how to write them since it helps devs so much with actual reports. Hell yeah. That's a really nice skill. I feel like chat was real. Everyone's real. Chat is real. I like my bog. Welcome in. I hope your weekend was good. Also, Remy, I hope your weekend was also good. How was stream earlier? There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. I don't eat enough. I try to spend with friends in dumb time zones. Are you saying I'm in a dumb time zone? Plum, come here. Come here. Come live here. Forget Korea. No, I can't have you do that. I'll make you go to Korea. I can't even joke about it. It was good. Got some fat thumbs and hunt, and I introduced Cat Cam. You got Cat Cam! Oh, I thought I peeked in your stream for a second and you were like, "Oh, get Cat Cam soon." And then I had to leave. I didn't think you were gonna do it today. I'm gonna have to look at your VOD. And look at Cat Cam. That's so cute. That makes me really happy that Eddie sleeps on your desk and like kind of stays in one spot. That you could do a cam. Misty moves around too much. I wouldn't be able to do that ever. After all that pain, no, I would. Yeah, it's your dream. I would not make you give up your dream like that. You want to go to Korea? Go! Go! Be free! Be free, Korea! But after done in Korea. Wink. Wink. Misty's never satisfied. She old. She pain. Oh lady. When 5 o'clock came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh man, look at that hole in his chest. No blood or anything. It's clean. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer. Dead. He had been extremely skewered with the samurai spear. Hey, do something, welcome in. Open eyes to make it so much worse. Yeah, that was sudden pain, like sudden death. The samurai spear. Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Step 1, move to Korea. Step 2, marry Tora, move her to Korea. Step 3, profit. Still samurai. He definitely wasn't shot with a 50 cal. Maybe. Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is. How's everyone doing today? Doing good. How are you? I hope you're also doing well. Do something. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. 1 second. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Sorry about that. Nick, how could you say such a thing? Doing amazing, my Okami. Okami hoodie. If you're in the Discord, maybe you can send a picture of the hoodie. You don't have to be wearing it or anything like that, but oh, guys, I just got a delivery.
I just now got a delivery. You can hear me opening. It's opening a package ASMR. So, oh. Whoa. I'm gonna abuse that shit out of this. So, okay. So if you were in stream a couple, last week? Oh, this is so good. Oh, I'm gonna be so annoying with this. Okay, so my fidget cube came. So it was ordered off Throne. Oh my god, I love this. I'm gonna be so distracted. It's a fidget toy, right? Yeah, it's a fidget cube. You can pull. Oh my god. No, I was suggested to put this on my throne by Verm because Verm just got one like a few months ago. Like I think I put this on my throne like a few months ago. Because Verm got one and Verm's like, this is the really satisfying, and I'm like, okay, I need to get it. But this is the joystick on it. Like when I flick it, it makes that noise, and then I can pull it, and it makes another clicky. If you're curious to what it is, you can go to my throne actually, and a little spinny on it. Oh, sorry, I'm being really distracted. It's doing its job. Actually, maybe it's not doing its job. Maybe it's working too hard. But you can go to my throne, you can see what it is exactly, because you can look at who bought me stuff, and what's been ordered, and you can see exactly what it is. It's a really nice, hefty weight too, and it has a little ball. Question, Tora, did RE4 ever come in? I never said it was delivered. I think I see it over there. I think it did come in. I think that's what that is. I'm sorry, I got so distracted this week. I got it, I think, and I put it on the shelf. I would look, right? I can tell you after stream. I would tell you now, Misty's on me. No worries, though. I think it's working too well. It sounds like it's a bop it in cube form. Bop it. Pull it. Twist it. And there's all these little gears. Okay, let me describe all the things. There's gears that are all different intensity of like looseness and stuff. So like the left one's like extra loose, the second one has a little bit of click to it, and the third one has like a to it, you know? And then there's a little silver ball that you can spin around and flick and stuff. And then the light switch, that's what this one is. That one's really nice. It has a really nice weight to it, like when you click it. Sorry, I'm so distracted. And there's a little hole you can put your thumb. And I'm gonna play with that, and that's just a hole. I'm just gonna put my thumb in it all the time. And then there's buttons. They're like soft buttons, like on a Switch controller. Like they're soft, squishy, like. Oh! You can push them hard and they click. Oh! This is the best fidget toy I've ever had in my life. I've only had one other one, but this is the best one. Thank you. Thank you, Soap. I don't know who you are, Soap, but I appreciate it. Oh, and there's a little spinny doodah too that has like a little bit of like a spring to it. It's weird. I like the pull. I like how I can pull the joystick though. Yeah, whoever Soap is, thank you. This made my day. This is gonna be great. This is not a Tora fidget toy stream. Yeah. Sorry. I'll get back to the game. I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright. Really. I'm gonna move the box to the fidget toy down so I don't get distracted. This is peak Tora. This is just me. Man, I'm gonna have to like find wings that aren't annoying while I'm streaming. So I can like stream and play around with it, because I'm afraid you're gonna hear the clicking in the background. And maybe streaming's not when I play with it, is the thing. You can't push in the joystick. I'm a little upsetty. But you can push in the ball. I love it. Okay. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of whole Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Thank you for the hydrate, Waffles. I appreciate it. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Stop fidgeting. A man is dead. And the children of the world are crying. You need to fix this. I'll fix it. With the fidget toys! I see. Neo Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. Look at that woman! Oh! Dude, I love these guys. I love how they look. Just sweatpants, tank top. Neo Tokyo. New old Tokyo. Bit of an oxymoron. Fidget toys evolve or solve everything. Exactly. Especially murder. You get it, Gav. Wait till you meet her. I have a feeling. I saw her on the front cover. I'm more worried. He worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal has to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. I guess that's his robot costume that has the hole. Not his skin. I thought that was his skin the whole time. I was like, what? I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. Don't judge him. What would the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Let's go. Studio! I don't think fidget toys will get this guy off the hook for murder. I mean, it'll deflect the judge. I don't know, the judge can be deflected pretty easily. Oh. The music. Wow, this is where they made the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Oh god, no! Why do you have cherry tomatoes in your hair? It's easy to see why Steam sells the OST of this game. They do? Oh. Nice. I might have to look into that, actually. It's really ruined by this old hag. You ruined it! Hey. Oh, hey. You there. Just get him a kid's puzzle like a counselor. Just go. You and your therapist today. You're gonna go play a little puzzle.
You want in, you gotta go through me.
Oh, sorry. We're lawyers.
Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Use today. Something horrible. Oh, wasting your time.
Lawyers. Maybe you should become a lawyer too. Okay. Hippie clothes. How dare you? How dare you make fun of Maya like that? She doesn't have hippie clothes. I like her clothes. Where's Wendy? Her name is Wendy Oldback. Wait, really? I would distract him for hours. I know, the whole trial would go by and he'd be like, oh, what happened? Tora me old bag. Wendy old bag. Is it supposed to be like a windy old bag? Is that what it's supposed to be? Speed reading is the only way to deal with this character? Oh no. Yep, okay. Nick? Will I grow to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible.
Hey, listen when you're being spoken to, use today.
A smirk. I'll wipe that smirk off your face with your cherry tomatoes. No, I don't want to move. Examine. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Shut up. I don't like your face. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. It looks like a studio van. They probably used it to carry around film equipment. No clues here. Nothing else. Nothing. Okay. Okay, old bag. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
No, you're a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here. I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place was really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy.
Oh my god, I hate her. Old women yells at clouds. She's in her 50s? Okay.
Evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not actually the best material to work with.
Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid. But don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me.
No, he's cute. What do you mean? I like him.
Little ladies watching would lose their lunch. What the fuck?
No, lady, you need to leave. I can't be around you right now. I can't control myself around you. He is a handsome man. I like him. He looks like a lion.
Little ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that Steel Samurai was his big chance.
I tore about to kick Grandma's ass. We all support you.
No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? Of course, or I know everything. That's my job.
Yeah, your job is... You're doing a horrible job. But... You know, the reaction you had when I said I like Soko, apply that to this. You don't like him? Bob, what the heck? That's really funny, though. Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? She has a ring on her finger. She's married. I feel sorry for them. Maybe she's nice. No, and I did not stutter. I can't believe this. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. Can't believe this. No, Silco wasn't that bad. I think I can't get past that. He's just an evil asshole. What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. Silco was hot. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? Kettle Tora. Aww. I don't know what to say to you right now, Flam. Is that a matter of up onions? You know? He's a good guy in his story. Is he though? He's not doing things because he thinks they're good. He's doing things because he wants to win. I feel like most good guys aren't in it to win. Well, in it for themselves. At least I'm not talking about Victor. Plum, you like Victor. You like the skinny dudes. I've noticed. You just like the frail looking dudes. I see you. But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. The bean poles? What are bean poles? You got a lucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain of a children's program. Twinks. They're easily obliterated. Skinny tall dudes, yeah. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Peanut.
Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon and 5 when they found the body. To be honest, Vander is hot too, so... Yeah. I'm gonna be quite honest. I wasn't looking at any of the men. Because I got two people that on my mind all the time. Vi and Caitlin. I know you were. That sounds like Thaw. Shut up. Listen. Listen, I exaggerated when I said no guy, but I was focused. Now the studio where the murder took place is to be to the left. To the left. If you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Tora likes girls, who knew? Who knew? Laser focus. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers. I'm noticing we didn't see the murder happen. We don't know who the murderer is. They've eased us in and now they're like, well, we're cutting you off now. Goodbye. You got to figure that out yourself. Okay, Plum? Facts. Facts. Yes. Literally, they made every woman in that show, in Arcane, freaking gorgeous. I love it. Okay, to be fair, they made every guy as well. I can't even, like, say no. Every guy as well. Yes. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Power says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool.
Well, did you see him in his outfit or did you see him? Because those are two different things. Also, it's easy to get stuck, so don't be afraid to ask. I got stuck a couple times. We'll see. I'm a great detective. I am a detective, after all.
Yes.
But he was the only one that walked by.
He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. You can bet your crumpets on it.
Even unnamed scientist in the sewer was hot. Liz. Okay, Liz. I am so sorry to shit on your opinion. I'm not gonna shit on your opinion, but I don't know. I'm not my taste. I don't know. I'm putting all my biscuits down. I'm fighting everyone. You get to fight everybody else. Actually, you don't have to fight anyone. You can have him. Toa, yo, welcome in. How is your morning? Good morning. How's your weekend as well? I bet the butters your biscuits is one of my favorite phrases. Butter biscuits. Imp! I finished Arcane. We've just been talking about Arcane all day today. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Power's request.
I thought you were suspicious looking.
I gotta rewatch it. Yeah! Rewatch it! It's so good. Imp, you didn't hear me talk about anything before now, correct? Without anyone in chat saying anything. Imp, who do you think my favorite character is? I'm very curious if you can tell. I should have asked. I should have just asked at the beginning of stream instead of just straight out saying it. Time for me to go eat. Have fun edging Edgeworth. Night, Richard. Have a good sleep. Vi. And?
And
you guessed it. I hate that you did. I'm not that upset, but I'm also like, damn. I feel like you know me too well. You like that civic energy? Yes. I like shopping so lot. Girl. Girl! I will test you. This will be on the quiz. You're literally an open book with this. Why? Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. She doesn't.
you asshole.
Give me a letter. Let's be honest. I hate it because I say that all the time. Guess my faves. Oh shoot. Is it Silco? Are you like King and Plum? Is it Silco? I feel like you would like Jace though. I don't know. Ah, man, I don't know. I'm not actually attached to anyone in Arcane, but I can understand everyone, including Superman. I was thinking Vander too, Plum. I love Vander so much. I love him. Vander also very top. Very, very, very top of my favorites. Hello. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? Honestly, Imp could also like Victor as well. I'm just gonna name every single guy. I don't know which one though. That's so hard. No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Victor's so baby girl. Yeah. Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Oh, poor guy. Imp, what are your opinions on this guy on screen right now? Ignore that he has a very sad face. Maybe we can get him to have a happier face. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No! I'd never do that. Yeah, this face. I like this face.
I know him, he's funny. I like him.
Plum doesn't like him. Calling him out. Really, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch? Yes, like a baby. The security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. It's just fucking mutton chops. I love the mutton chops! Those are the best part! I like sideburns. Leave us muttons alone! Sleep murder.
Murder.
I shall hate. But what if he had a full beard? Would that change everything? I don't know. If he had a only if he had a mustache with the beard. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. We need to ask the security lady if she saw armor or not. Perhaps. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady! She's terrible! She called me suspicious looking! Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. He's got that Dorito bod that Tora likes too. Yes? Yes? She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course! I got the letter! We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Sorry, we're talking about Barney earlier today? And now, like, all my childhood shows are in my brain. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Abraham Lincoln would be good look for this man. Give him a little top hat. I love his hair so much.
Nia, I love Tora.
Oh, you too.
Let's go!
Here's the letter.
Ma'am, I have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. He's got that jaw. Yeah, that too! I think everyone's got that jaw in this game. All the men have like a really strong chin. Except for the red white guy. It's really easy to remember their names because they're puns. I like that. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers request given to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really?
Anyway, you may pass. You shall not pass! But only left from here, toward the studios. Okay. No going to the right. That's the employee area. Close? Close what? What's close? No one allowed inside, pal. Were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. God dang it, Gumshoe. Red White with the old butt chain. Hey Nick. Huh? There are maps in security guard station. Oh, hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! 50 cents! Red, white, the button, yeah, the way you said, you shall not pass. Oh! You shall not pass! I have never even seen... Is it Lord of the Rings? I've never seen Lord of the Rings. Moo. It is? Okay. Tora. No, don't judge me. Tora, no! I've never seen it. I've seen Star Wars at least. I've seen some kind of old media. I've seen Alien. I saw Alien for the first time yesterday. That's what I also. That's also what I did over the weekend. Was I watched Alien, the first one. Alien was good. It holds up. I like it. It doesn't look like it's from 79, you know? We're not judging. We're fixing it. She said this multiple times, people. Come on. Maybe people were lurking. Maybe they'll never know. It's traumatic that my wife hasn't watched it. Oh, make me. Sit me down. Let's watch it. Let's watch all of them. Also, isn't that their director's cut like an extra hour long or something like that? Or something? The reason why I haven't watched Lord of the Rings is because my cousins, back when I was younger, I've never seen Lord of the Rings, knew nothing about it. They put in 2 towers. Is it 2 towers? I think so. It was the second one, and it was a director's cut version. I just sat there like, oh, I didn't know what was going on. I did not pay attention. But yeah, that's the only thing of. Oh, I saw The Hobbit. I did see The Hobbit, so I do know of somewhat of the world, I guess. Alien is so good. Yeah, I was saying to everybody who was in call at the time when that happened, when we were watching Alien, I'm like, if this cat dies, I'm leaving. I cannot. I will not put up with this. I need a cat to stay alive. It's only 11 hours and 55 minutes and 3 movies with the director's cut. Oh. 11? 11. 11. 11. What is that? Who sent me that? Was it Jazz? Birds? 11. You can do it. I feel like if I watch it in little batches, probably. Or maybe if we just spent a day and we just did some other things on the side while that was playing, I could do it. I don't know if I could sit there for a full 11 hours doing nothing. Might have been me. 11. Hey, aren't you the murderer from the other day? Bruh. Huh? Other day? That was a month ago. This is why I don't recommend Lord of the Rings to anyone. Oh my god, that's so long, though. Because 11 hours is too much, yeah. Full cosplay, only watching the whole 11 hours. Huh? Food themed around the show, or the movies. Me and my friends did The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings in one sitting. Why? How? Oh, are you willing to repeat that? Hey Ori, welcome in. How goes the detectiving? It's going good. We are not a murderer. It's been proven. You believe me, right? I only did it because I love Lord of the Rings. Go! I am more than willing. Bet. Let's go. Come. Let's do it. Let's watch Lord of the Rings. It's like the confused detective. Hey, pal. You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all set, and it's your fault.
My dad wanted to binge watch Hobbit plus Lord of the Rings with me, but I won't watch the travesty. That is the third Hobbit movie again. Oh, third Hobbit movie. You realize I am obsessed, and I will watch every single second. Oh, I'm about to grab every single person and just be like, "We're watching Lord of the Rings." I feel like you could grab some other peeps for this, and they'd be down wholeheartedly. That's insane. I'm excited. I will bring my rats, thank you. I will gawk at your rats. Grab me too. Lord of the Rings is so good. Lord of the Rings watch party? We're gonna have to do this. Is this gonna be a thing? What is Lord of the Rings on anything? Like streamed anywhere? I'm already on a Lord of the Rings watch party. Look, just sit over here while y'all watch and be like, yep. HBO Max? Oh, okay. Let's double down. I know for me, my mom, and at least 2 of my aunts, you could offer any day of the week. It'd be yes, given they have the free time. Oh man, see, that's the thing too. It's like, I can't believe the people have this much free time. It's already a thing, Tora. It has been said, and so it shall be. Yeah, we'll have to get something. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So?
Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
True. Facts. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Maybe though. Oh, maybe? No, you can only go full in. Oh no, I'm sorry. My friends did it over the Christmas break last year, so that made it easier. Wait, like 2023 last year? Or 2022 last year? Yeah, I have to clarify that every single time. Don't be mean to Gumshoe, he's a good guy! Gumshoe is funny. And I like him, but he also says I'm a murderer. 2022? Okay. Okay, so it's not recent. I'd feel bad if it was recent. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. It doesn't make it okay. My feelings are hurt easily too. Funniest, yet the saddest. Aw. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can't blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Indeed!
Indeed! Rise, welcome in. Hope your weekend is good. I don't know, have you told him or not you're a murderer? I've said many times I'm not a murderer. I'm innocent, I'm a little guy. Have you seen me? With these eyes. Don't answer that. Would you trust these eyes? My darkened soul is out. Kisei, welcome in. My little baby. Oh, Kisei, you played? I can't remember if you came in last time. But oh! Go, baby. Welcome in, everybody. Kisei, hope you had a good weekend. Well, we're on this case too, pal. I'm such a little nerd for... You were a baby. Aww. I'm glad that a lot of people have played Ace Attorney. That makes me really happy. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's Gumshoe's thing. You can't do that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. Let's talk to Gumshoe. So how is your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Oh, at least he's sorry. And Terrace, welcome in. Hello. He's sorry, though. I can forgive him. And then he'll do it again. Aww. And Terrace, I hope you also had a good weekend. Oh, I think Misty went down. Hold on. You went down? There you go. It's getting a little hot with Robolab too. You plan to play the other Ace Attorney games too? Yes, I do. I like this game a lot. Like, I was so excited to play today. So I do want to play the other ones as well. Reasons for arrest. We've been doing good so far. We haven't died once. And we have not save scummed either. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in the Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. To be fair, Gumshoe doesn't really do anything wrong. People just put the blame on Gumshoe, and he... I mean, to be fair, he does say we're a murderer. And he does the "you're guilty until proven innocent." According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Investigations are my favorite silly little thing if you get really into it. Yeah, I like him a lot. No, I like how the problem solving and stuff like that. It's really fun. I like it. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. He's just trying his best. He is trying his best. I can forgive him. He has a tie. People with ties have to stick together, right? No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it. With that kind of evidence. We found out when my sister's family came back from London last week. About COVID. Oh no! Oh, if you got COVID, please get well soon. Aw, man. COVID wreaking havoc again. I'm sorry. I hope you can get some orange juice and tea. That's always my go-to. Just make sure your immune system is up. Thanks for cheering me up. Security lady. I will also shield the greatest Ace Attorney duology. They're also very good. Oh. I think I said this on stream last Monday. But I was able to get the Greatest Attorney Chronicles, the newer one for the Switch, because I did like this a lot. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get it. I'm just gonna get it for the cheap side, and then I'll play when the time comes. Because it looks great. I'm already interested, so I'm excited. We gotta get through a lot of Ace Attorney games. About the secretary lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. You just have a bear themed tie. Aww. I don't know why, but guys with ties gotta stick together really hit me for some reason. I don't even wear ties. I had to wear a tie. I also don't really wear ties that often. Welcome is cut off at an unfortunate point. Have you played any Professor Layton? I have. I've never beaten a Professor Layton before. I've played a little bit of it and I got stuck. I do have Professor Layton, the spin-off, I guess? It's the one with the girl on the cover. I have that one for the Switch. So if that one's an okay entry point to get into Ace Attorney, or not Ace Attorney, fuck. No, not Ace Attorney. Professor Layton, then I can always play that one, because I know the other Professor Layton games are on the DS, which is not possible for me to stream, really. Can't get your tie pulled if you don't wear one, Tola. I'm gonna get my tie right now. I have a couple. I'm cooking my tie. Ace Attorney on the brain. Yeah! Oh. Brought to our attention. What happened? I won. Welcome. Oh. But that's only 3DS only too. Aw, that sucks. Yeah, I heard there was a crossover with Layton and Layton as well. Layton? Did I say Layton and Layton? Layton and Ace Attorney. I'm so confused right now. I had to share the knowledge. Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Oh, she's bribing him. Remember what Power said. She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Decisive evidence? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. Oh, this is where we learned that it's not actually him in the suit. What? Who took that? See, the camera up on that gate, pal. The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. I think you're really cool. Oh, no! Hexen, I think you're really cool. The coolest. You'd have to brush up on lore as some things do carry over from earlier Layton games, but any of them are fine. Okay, gotcha. What happens if a bird flies past the camera? Guilty! The bird did it! The bird is the murderer! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. Think about the hydrate. Appreciate it. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. You don't look so happy when you say that. Oh! Oh! We like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, we're not going to find any clues I haven't found already. Oh, thank you for the stretch as well. Thank you. Oh, my back! My back! Of course you're not going to find any clues I haven't found already. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Yeah, thank you. I was shrimping really bad. Old Tar, shut up! My posture's awful. I still need to do some exercise. Before I do any Ring Fit streams, I want to make sure I can do some test runs of Ring Fit before I jump right into that. Because I don't want to pull a muscle when I'm trying to gain that extra weight, you know? To just start doing stuff like that as well. So, it's been a process. I'm getting a standing desk to force my posture. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you enjoy it. Also, don't let us peer pressure you into overdoing it. No problem. I don't give into... Okay, I give into peer pressure. That's a lie. Like, I was gonna say I don't give into peer pressure. It depends on the peer pressure. Because I'll think about it and go, you know what? It is better for me to do it this way. You know what I mean? I do weigh the options and stuff like that. And if I really don't want to do it, I won't do it. So no worries. No worries at all. And also thank you for the concern. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. You've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Okay, move. Wait, we should look around actually. Examine. Bench. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Oh, sorry, I mean to click that. Can I click the camera? Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All I have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there, or went where. I'm going to trust Eb and Korgot to keep us goobers in line on that. Keep us in line. Short rest. Make sure you use it. Nice. You use you? Your hit dice. I still need to do Baldur's Gate. I still need to play. Oh, we definitely wouldn't allow anyone to harm Tora. Any redeems? Yes. If any redeems get too much, I will say, guys, turn it off. Shut it down. Close the gates. Open the gates. Sorry, the Bowser. A little Bowser in there. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. He's taller than me, but I'm still gonna carry him. Hell yeah, carry him. That's my favorite, one of my favorite tropes. is a big guy carrying a bigger guy. Oh, small guy. Carry big guy. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind.
Monkey. Maybe.
Well, what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday, and the head broke off. It took the tree down with it too. Can I look at the tree? Oh, I can. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh, yeah. That way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Well, that's suspicious as heck! Studio 1. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a car key to get in. Dang it, she didn't give us a car key. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Okay, we can go back. Back to Studio Main Gate. There you go. Nick, look! I want more Power Wash. I've also been playing a lot of Power Wash for the first time as well the past week. It's been good. I like it. I don't think I would ever stream Power Wash. Well, that's, I mean, if there's chat to talk to me while I'm power washing, it's easy. But, because King and I have been power washing a lot. And when we play, we say nothing. We get so into our power washing, we don't speak to each other very much. We speak to each other sometimes. But, I don't know if that would make for a good stream. Unless I just had like a really like talkative chat to like keep me in line or something like that. But I don't know. I think it's just ADHD. I'm just like, oh, water, straight line. And then I try to focus on cleaning things. It's good for just chatting. Yes, good for just chatting for sure. Yeah, I would have to definitely write down some topics to write about if I did power wash. Because, oh my god, everything leaves my brain when I play that game. I had a good time with it, just saying my thoughts out loud. See, that's the thing. My head was very empty. I had empty. Unless something happened in game. Because we went to this one house, like the last house we did had a bunch of symbols on it. And we're now experiencing the lore of Power Wash, which none of us thought was a thing. Nobody thought the Power Wash had lore. So, yeah, we're getting there. So that's been interesting. Power Wash is meant for two things. Conversation piece, and it means to shut your brain all the way off. I am the latter. Now you see why I go back to Power Wash all the time. Power Wash is interesting. Not to mention when you're in multiplayer, apparently I can't buy tools. I can't buy soap. I'm just cursed to be dirty. And King has to buy all the things. King also gets more money. King gets paid more than me. I'm an employee. I'm also an employee of the power washing company. The company. Why can't I get paid as much as my coworkers? This isn't fair. I am an intern. No, I should be getting paid as much. I'm doing the same, if not more. More work than King is. So why? Yes, I'm gonna unionize. I'm gonna picket the union. Or not the union, the power wash company. Aina, welcome in. Hope you are well. Good to see you. Chat, let's discuss our favorite hyperfixations. I mean, I've been talking about my hyperfixation all day, which is Arcane. Go! Go! Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. How was your weekend? How are you? That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. Oh, the dream! I'd love to do that. Give me donut. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. I mean, she does have teeth. I mean, they could be fake teeth. I don't know. Oh, hey, Jay. Welcome in. Also, how was your weekend? Man, hi, guys. A lawyer game. Fun fact. I once got out of jury duty because I advocated lifelong incarceration for all crimes. Oh my god. I don't know why that word. It's always a word. Hi, Tora. My week was good. I got so much done / started. Hell yeah. Good to hear. Don't open the fixation door. I will go ham. I have no self-control. Hey. I would love to hear about your fixations in the Discord. I'm not kidding. Please go off. Because there's more than likely either me or somebody else in the Discord who also hyperfixates on that. There's a good chance that all of us are little ADHD.
Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Ab! Ab! Abuse! Abuse of power! What have you done? I've given you permission to let the floodgates loose. Hyperfixation? You mean like D&D? Do I just need to make another D&D group? Or another... Because I got rid of the D&D section in my Discord because it wasn't used. So I got rid of it. And then everyone started talking about D&D again. And I'm like, why? How could you do this to me? Thank you for the hydrate, Andy. I appreciate it. So if you guys want a D&D section again, I can make that. I have no issues with that at all. Just decluttering and stuff like that. I literally make RPGs. I would love that. Okay, talk. Photographic proof. You know, we should do... I was also debating on making a food channel. Like specifically a food channel. So we can share recipes and stuff like that. Because yesterday we were talking about a potluck. A Discord potluck. But since we can't share food together, I'm like, well, what if we just share recipes together? And that way maybe something looks really good and a food that no one ever thought to have before. Because a lot of you guys have a lot of food. So if you guys are also down with that, that's something that was on my mind as well. I still want to run a session for some peeps on the server. Hell yeah. Eb. I didn't do anything this time. Sure. Boy Who Cried Wolf. Boy Who Cried Wolf. You just let me know if you want to make channels. Eb, let it be so. You can make a tabletop channel, so it doesn't have to be like, you know, strictly D&D. And if you want to do a food channel as well, that is fine. If you guys want to post recipes or pictures of food there as well, that would be great. Yeah. Yeah. If anyone else has any suggestions for stuff as well, I am open ears. Thank you for the lurk, Eb. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. Oh, these things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Reason for suspicion.
This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. BRB, apparently I might get a storm. Please stay safe, Daniel. Please make sure you charge your phone. Just in case. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one who did it, I didn't know who is. Or I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Yeah, good one, Sonny. Oh, Ev, if you're still here, unless you're like heckin' lurking, you can put the TTRPG in the game chat section. If you can still hear, we can move it later if you can't. She thinks I was joking. Mr. Hammer, please. Already done. Thank you. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was past tense. Oh, yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard. I think you're biased. And who can blame him? Biased. About the security camera. Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? When it snaps a photo, apparently it records time when it was... I'm sorry, I picked up my fidget spinner. Fidget spinner? I do not have a fidget spinner. I have a fidget cube. Fidget cube! Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. Oh, yeah, I picked up my fidget spinner and it distracted me. It's not doing its job, no! But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before I go home. Going home, I do. Well, that wasn't any help. Can I present you with anything? What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. But I need a key card. Can I get your key card? Can I steal it? Here, run security cameras. Hey, no touching! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jealous mate, I'm back. Welcome back. Employee area. Oh, we can't go over there. Oh. I'm curious. Could you see the wind up on that? I sat there like, pues, yo. Guys, I think I should make another sneeze compilation. Do you know how I was talking about this like a couple weeks ago? How many views the sneezing compilation has? And I'm just like, excuse me. Okay, I have to admit that was a adorable sneeze. No, adorable. Shh. 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 I sound like an air blower. Shh. Nick, this is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. Tora adorable. I'm sorry, but it was. How dare you? No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Window. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Well, Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Can we take the tape off? Can we see what's underneath? That'd be funny if it was,
what's his name's dressing room first? Hammer. Oh, a drink! The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone. A T-bone? Those look like ribs. T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. A T-bone? Excuse me, sir, that is not a T. There's no bone of the T variety. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. Oh! Oh! What?
Agree. Cute Tora has cute sneeze.
And Terrace, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think this was a mistranslation. Yeah, that makes sense. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. Dude, I feel you. I get that. I will eat something. Oh, I'm so hungry now. Oh my gosh. I will have a second stomach for dessert. 100%. Like, I will eat so much until I'm full. And then I'll be like, wow, dessert sounds great right now. What? What? Mia? Vending machine. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Chips. Not crisps. Chips. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. I didn't take anything out for dinner tonight, but I may go get some steaks. Hey, you should post those steaks when you're finished cooking them in the new food channel. Wow! Wow! I mean, close to dinner time for you? Yeah. I think, well, look in this room. I don't know. Is there anything else to look around? We can slide. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Wait, let me do this better. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Meow, meow. Reverse. Okay, I'm done. I think I might actually leave this here for today. I'm really sad. I want to get further. No! No! No. Refund your points, you nerd. No, it's just a funny. Yeah, I know. Refund your points. Okay. Let me find somebody to raid really quick. Already did. Thank you.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Yeah, let me find somebody to raid really quick. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Nia, I love Tora.
Yes, let's go!
Let me see. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it.
What the?
I know it's you. Abuse of power, you can't. You can't do this. Okay, I think I found somebody. Why? Why are you doing things? You done? Okay. Please copy the raid message. There you go. Please copy the sub raid message if you would like to wait. What? I'm not confused. If you'd like to subscribe. If you are subscribed, you know, hello, we're just ending. If you'd like to participate in the raid, if you are a subscriber, please copy the sub raid message. If you are not subscribed, please copy the normal raid message, or use your own emotes if you like.
Let me get this put in.
Damn!
Oh! Hold on. I didn't copy the name. Teehee. I'm so good at this. But yeah, thank you guys everyone so much for watching. Stop that! What? Eb, I'm taking your mod abilities away. I'm doing that right now. You can't run. You can't. That is not allowed. I warned you many times. I'm gonna get you. He did to himself. He did. I warned him so many times. I'm serious, Ab. Stop it. Stop it. I will aura at you. Stop. That's not even a punishment. I'm not even gonna count that. But yeah, like I said, everybody, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Have a good today, rest of today, and have a good tomorrow as well. Next time we'll be live will be on Wednesday at 3 p.m. EST. We'll be playing. What are we playing? Oh, more of the Pokemon Nuzlocke. If you're interested in Nuzlocks, or if you want to be named after, or you want a Pokemon to be named after you, please subscribe. And yeah, we're naming Pokemon after subscribers. And you need to be in chat as well. I'm gonna just add that to the rule, because I don't want to do things without people's permission. And if people want a Pokemon, then they can be me! So please, if you are interested in that, please stop by on Wednesday. Yeah, that's all I really have to say. Please give the person we're rating a lot of love, as much love as you would show me. But if you find a cactus, we have found a cacnea. We didn't catch it. We couldn't catch it. But I'll think of you, gal. Warning, you might die. You will die. That's a given. Korgoth, you knew what you were signing up for. This is your own fault. Okay, that's all I have to say. Please go show them a lot of love. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good couple days. Goodbye. Goodbye.